Mixing that Tavana show and hopefully a bunch more because I'm still way behind. I got some very good advice to not mix multiple different shows of the same band, and that's probably about right. I only have so much time and I have a lot to catch up on, so I may stop doing free mixes for the same band over and over, but we'll see. I'm going to get back to that mixing in a second, but in case you are still following the saga about the truth about the 32-bit float conspiracy theory, the host has responded a little bit. Now, okay, so, my contention is that if you were only using a single chip analog to digital converter, you're not gaining anything by doing a 32-bit float output. You're just making bigger files to store. And that may not be a big deal. I mean, hard drive space is cheap now, but streaming those files from the disk could add up. I could see a very big bottleneck there. You're increasing everything by a third of the size, a fourth of the size. I don't know. I'm bad at math. But I did a video on this where I showed taking a 16-bit signal, turning it up until it was completely cranked and distorted square wave garbage, and then turning down the output and getting it back into its pristine original state. And this Michael Schirrig, who I was probably saying his name wrong, he came on my channel and responded to my page and my video. Actually, let me show you that. Says the Zoom guy is obfuscating the issue intentionally or unintentionally, and the dark corners happily let himself be confused. A single 24-bit analog to digital converter has a dynamic range of 144, whereas a high-end condenser mic reaches 130 dB. Therefore, the mic output can easily fit into the range of a single ADC. However, this only works if the gain for the mic is set just right. And again, that's why those two chips would be cool. Says, let's assume you fix the preamp gain in such a way that the mic signal never clips the ADC. Congratulations for a reasonably loud input. You now get a perfect digital encoding. But what about very quiet signals? At the safe gain setting, the signal would barely use a few low bits in the digital encoding, and as such wouldn't be very detailed. A sound engineer would simply crank up the preamp gain at the expense of slightly louder noise floor. But, since we can accurately get down an extra 14 dB below what that mic will do, I don't think we're going to actually lose any resolution. And I know that's the wrong word to use. But anyway, we get back to where we are. So he says, he kind of gets, he says, I tell you to educate yourself, not as an insult, man. Now go away. And he says, yeah, you're right. I'll go. I don't feel welcome here, dude. And he was responding to Dark Corner Studios. I don't understand why he's getting so upset about this. I think, I don't know why he's doubling down here, but anyway, Keith the Mater's World says they're both right. The math isn't mathing. The 24-bit format has 144 dB of dynamic range. If your mic has 100 dB of dynamic range, that fits within the 24-bit format with 44 dB of headroom. Is that right? Yeah. You can boost the mic signal anywhere you want within that 44 dB, and it'll still contain all the necessary non-clipped info. It seems they're artificially clipping the signal so that you can restore the peaks, as in your demonstration, and it makes you feel like you're gaining something. Oh, is that a pun? I can take an 8-bit audio file and convert it to 32-bit and increase volume until pretty much everything is above 0 dB. Then I can put it into my DAW and restore all the original data. But the 32-bit file doesn't contain any useful info that wasn't already in the 24-bit file. That was my point on my video. It's just been scaled differently. Outputting 32-bit float with less than 24 dB of data is just marketing. Like the early digital cameras that would boast 10 megapixels when it was just 3 megapixels digitally upscaled. So Dark Corner Studio says, No, it's a fixed gain. Are you arguing that you would prefer control of a gain knob with more than enough voltage to overdrive and distort your signal? These units were released for people with a lack of understanding for how gain works. Of course, they created this for someone that can gain down a signal and was already there, but who cares? The fundamental truth about what 32-bit float is has no bearing on the amount of AD converters. I don't know how you're saying that. I mean, it's technically true, but then what are you talking about? That's just a 32-bit float file. That has nothing to do with the analog to digital converters. It's a bloody file format, right? Like it or not, it is and better and will always be a marketing theme. If you don't like it, don't buy it. As for a 32-bit file, it allows you to gain down, whereas a 24-bit file would not. No. If you're got a single chip and it can only do 24 bits, you can store it in 32 bits, but you're not adding any information. He's still saying some people may find that useful. There's no trickery in marketing there, because if they release an H1E with dual AD converters, any information beyond the microphone's ability to record would be lost anyways, which makes this whole conversation dumb. Wasn't that the whole point, that you didn't have to worry about gain? If you're on a fixed signal, it's fixed bit rate, you still have to worry about gain. If they actually made it so that this mic would distort before you ran out of digital headroom. I know, don't use that term, but let's just say the mic will distort before you get to 0 dBFS. How about that? Then that means when it's quiet, it's still going to have the same problem where you're like, oh, I wonder, am I losing resolution by not turning this up? You guys want some kind of gotcha on Zoom, and by all means go for it. Well, no, Zoom said two different things that were kind of mutually contradictory. I released a bloody video on how I didn't like the Essential series, get it, but dying on this hill is weird. No, you're the one dying on a hill. They released a super cheap option aimed at people that don't know what they're doing, but all you can focus on is dual ADCs. No, we're focusing on the fact that these are marketing bits. I mean, they really are. It's like the early days of 24-bit converters. Those were marketing bits. And I said, I did a follow-up to this. I did a follow-up video to this on my channel. Don't bother watching the rambling first chunk of it, but in the last few minutes, I took a fixed 16-bit file, boosted the hell out of it till it made square waves, rendered that for proof, and then sent it to a bus, turned down the bus fader, and nulled with the original, no distortion, to show that the file format doesn't matter if your DAW is working at floating point. So these guys are still going. Keith Amator's World says, I know it's a fixed gain. I have no problem with that. But what I and others mean is that you could also have a fixed gain 24-bit version that does the exact same thing. Yes, that's the point. The only difference is you'd need to boost the volume rather than dial it back, which I guess is the real reason, aside from marketing points here. A hotter file from the jump, even if it actually contains more information. I don't even think you would need to boost the volume. My comment wasn't aimed specifically at Zoom. I happen to be a fan of a lot of their stuff, so am I. I've got one sitting on my board right there, right below us on my Helix board. And I didn't even mention dual ADCs, but since you brought it up, the benefit of dual ADCs isn't just that it makes the microphone the clipping point, but that, in theory anyway, each ADC can be designed for minimal noise within its given loudness range. Yes, that's the whole point. Dual ADC is a totally different thing than calling a 24-bit output 32-bit float. All you're doing in that is padding zeros onto it, 8 zeros. Keith Amator's World, so Dark Corner Studios is responding. It doesn't do the same thing the way Zoom built their recorders. 24-bit wouldn't allow you to recover audio that was clipped. That specifically just works with the 32-bit file format. No. In the case of the single ADC, no. You don't recover anything that's clipped. You don't. They could say it's 8 bits more louder, whatever, but it's not. They're just padding it. You could just turn it down. I hope. See, I can't be just the one that's saying this over and over. Let's hope he's getting there. So Keith Amator's World says, Dark Corner Studios, I'm not sure you're getting what we're saying. Clipping would never be an issue because the microphone would max out before reaching 0 dBu in the 24-bit world. You mean 0 dBFS. I'm not going to nitpick, but that's what it's like. If you have a 0.5 liter measuring cup. It doesn't matter if you're pouring it into a 2 liter jug or a 4 liter jug, either can hold it, which is why I suspect there is a volume boost when creating the 32-bit file. And I also suspect the whole thing is probably just for consistency's sake, both volume and file format, which isn't a bad thing really, but I don't think they'd admit it. It's a bit like with digital cameras. You can crank up the ISO setting until you're capturing less than 8 bits per pixels, but it's still going to save a 16-bit RAW file. I don't really understand that part. So he's saying, I think you forget who these units are made for. And I don't know. I don't know if we should even bother after this, but here's Dark Corner Studios. I didn't even respond to this. He says, for your information, I know what you're saying, but and this is an important point, who cares? Again, I ask you who this is for. Sure, release this with a low gain setting in 24-bit. Now, who the hell is buying that? Again, this $99 recorder is something you find useless as they release it. No, nobody's saying any of this. They made it for a specific use case for people who have no idea what they're doing. That's fine, but it would still be the same at 24-bit. And I can hear the crying, but the 32-bit was unnecessary. Do you spend as much time rallying against the air button on the Scarletts? Lol. No, because that actually does something. I mean, you could do that with an EQ, but this has been my point all along. The drum you're beating is useless. And may I point out again that I didn't exactly review the H1E kindly, nor the H4E. Actually, I have the H1E. I'm okay with it. But Zoom released a product with a feature you find useless. It's not that the feature is well, okay, it is that the feature is useless, but it's how they sold it. They sold it 2 different ways and 2 different contradictory things. Well, it seemed like a lot of people don't view it that way. At least I can gather from all the negative comments on my review. So then, what is the end game with your knowledge? How about not adding marketing bits? Okay, all that babbling aside, let's get to mixing this Tavana song. And I don't think I want to do all 22 minutes. So let's just take a look what we got here.
Baby mama, give me your love. Whole lot of love. Whole lot of love. Got you rolling.
It needs something where the other guy's singing, though. Shoot.
never start no static, I just get it off my chest. Never had a battle with a bulletproof vest. Take a small example, take a tip from me. Take all of your money, give it all. That's why I got no starter riot. The feeling in the dark, spinning man's time. Loving is what I got. I said, remember that. Love is what I got. I said, remember that. Love is what I got. I said, remember that. Love is what I got. I got. I don't cry when my dog runs away. I don't get angry at the bills I got to pay. I don't get angry when my smoke's out. It's the bottle and goes right to the rock, man. Fight it, it's all the same. You live and lose it all, the only way to stay sane. Let your loving come back to me. Love is what I got. Remember that. I said love is what I got.
Yeah, his kick got no teeth to it.
Only way to stay I go, I just don't know. I gotta shake it slow. When I find my peace of mind, I'm gonna give you some of my good time. Today love smiled at me. It took me by my pain, said please. Coming from my eyes, says leave it alone. What I got. Love is what I got. What I got. I said remember that. Love is what I got. 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 Is what I got. Is what I got. Loving is what I got.
Hey guys, that was beautiful, man. I love y'all very much. I hope you.
Stupid.
See you very soon again. Aloha, everybody. Get down.
Stupid.
Get down.
Forgot all about all this. This is, every Tivana show is different. So you really want to see it, I guess you just got to be there. He's going to pop in and out, but maybe if I high pass this, that'll actually help a lot. Pass it pretty high. Get to the guest vocals. And I should probably put that same thing in there. At least. There's going to be something funny in here, but I'll deal with that in a bit. And you know what? I'll put it on Tivana's vocals too. I might not need it that high up, though, the high pass filter. So let's take a look at these.
Yeah, it seemed like a good idea when you're like, hey, I'll tune down to you. I was like, I can bring a capo. You're like,
Some
no.
kind of distortion in whatever that effect is.
Make some noise for my friend Tivana. How fucking amazing. And Sam on percussion. Holy shit. Yeah, I am to fucking be a part of this night, so.
I think that's Sam. Is that only Sam singing there, or is it?
I go, I just don't know. I gotta take it slow. When I find my peace of mind, I'm gonna give you some of my good time. Today love smiled at me. It took me by my pain, said please, I'll let your ride be free. You got to let it be, oh yeah. Where I go, I just don't know. I got to take it slow. When I find my peace of mind, I'm gonna give you. Got to take it slow.
That's an interesting volume jump.
When I find my peace of mind, I'm gonna give you some of my good time. Fight 'em off.
Oh, you had to do something with that compressor there.
Seven Nation Army couldn't. Gonna fight 'em off. Seven Nation Army couldn't hold me.
Yeah, something
back.
weird's going on with the vocals.
They're gonna rip it off. Taking their time right behind my back. And I'm talking to myself at night, 'cause I can't forget. Back and forth through my mind, beyond a cigarette. And the message coming from my eyes says, leave it alone.
That helps.
Sweet dreams are made of these. Who am I to disagree? You know, I'm feeling that nostalgia vibe. You played one of the first bands, like you did that cover, Tavana, and it's one of the first bands that got me into playing guitar. Load up on guns, bring your friends, it's fun to lose and to pretend.
You guys have been awesome, man. Thank you for the whole crew here at Slacky Lounge, man. Thank you for having me and thank you for supporting this place, man. It means a lot.
Make some noise for Tavana!
Yeah, man, early in the morning, rising to the street.
Life is, so love the one you got, cause you might get run over or you might get shot. Never start no static, I just get it off my head. It's what I got. Remember that love is what I got.
And he's really far from the mic here. I don't know. Maybe I can save some of this with the compressor, but I don't know.
What I got.
Sounds like he hits a foot switch or something to change the vocals.
I said remember that what I got. I said remember that love is
Weird. It's like so quiet here.
I said remember that love is
I might set the compressor there.
remember that love
Man, still so much longer to go. Holy crap.
You call it up.
Challenging, man.
Shake for me, girl. Wanna be your victim.
Oh yeah.
We did the fucking thing. That was awesome. Thank you, man.
All right. I guess that's all I got to worry about. So I'm going to set the compressor low. It's going to be like this stuff, but oh no, this needs to be deleted.
You know, there's the right time to go to the bathroom, and there's the wrong time to go to the bathroom. I picked the wrong time.
That's right. He was out of the room. But did I forget to do?
Start talking again when I know what the word, man.
Oh, I forgot to cut, I guess.
The end. We're gonna do a little jam at the end. So this is not the last.
Oh. No, this is all okay. So I got to set the compressor for this quiet stuff here. Oh man, that is so quiet though.
Oh no. I got to take it slow. When I find my peace of mind, I'm gonna give you some of my good time. Today, love, smile at me. let your ride be free. You got to let it be. Oh yeah. Where I go, I just don't know. I got to take it slow. When I find my peace of mind, I'm gonna give you some of my good time.
All right, you guys have been awesome, man. Thank you for coming out to this show tonight. Really, really, thank you for coming and supporting my man right here. Remember, he comes back in town a lot, so.
Up from my grave, I got bad disease.
Coming out to this show tonight. Really, really, thank you for coming and supporting my man right here. Remember, he comes back in town a lot, so make sure you come out and see him when he's out here. I know I'm going to be there whether I'm playing with him or not, man. It was really a pleasure, man. Thank you so much. Give it up for my man, Thomas Nicholas, man. Give it up for my man, Mr. Sam Heights on the percussion, y'all. Secret Weapon, Mr. Wade Nakaya on the stage tech, man.
Yep.
Brother Aaron on the sound, Brother Glenn on the lights. The whole crew here at Slacky Lounge, man. Thank you for having me and thank you for supporting this place, man. It means a lot.
Make some noise for Tavana!
We love you guys very much, man. Thanks for coming out and enjoying yourself tonight. We hope we see you very soon again. Aloha, everybody. And then I just answer them all, hello. Yeah, let's do something in this key, obviously. Yeah, you need cooling, honey, and I'm not fooling. I wanna send you, honey, girl. Shake for me, girl. Wanna be your ghetto man. Wanna be everything I love you guys very much, man. Thanks for coming out and enjoying yourself tonight. We hope we see you very soon again. Aloha, everybody. Ooh, Slacky Lounge. Ooh, get down. Ooh, Slacky Lounge.
All right, let's see what happens when I throw the crowd in here.
We love you guys very much, man. Thanks for coming out and enjoying yourself tonight. We hope we see you very soon again. Aloha, everybody.
Crowd.
Get down.
It's already on a horse, man. What are you talking about? So here's about where I want to start fading, maybe. All right, let's put the master track in here. And I know I said at the beginning of this, I'm probably going to stop doing multiples of the same band, but Tavana's kind of a special one, I guess. I keep ending up with them. And, you never know what you're going to get with those. So let's see. See how we're going to start this. I want to definitely be in by here. I'm going to fade it in. And then let me put the picture in from this night. So this was Tavana and let me see. Not somebody? Scott. Scott. This was June 19th. June 19th. Here, I got it. Thomas Nicholas. That's not Scott. What am I saying? Thomas Nicholas. Yes. Thomas. Now this guy's probably got real lawyers and stuff, so if they want us to take it down, we will. No big deal. But I think they're gonna be okay with this. Put the picture in. Find a good chunk because I got to get this sucker loud. It's gonna be a little bit tricky, so I'll probably use this part in here. No, maybe not. There we go. That's gonna be loudest. That's about as much as I'm comfortable with right there. Render this. It's gonna be a big one, man, because this is a long file. Okay, I want to get some more done tonight. It's only 8:30, so this is gonna be. What's his name again? Sorry. Ivana and Thomas Nicholas. This is gonna take a while to render. I'll be right back. I'm gonna see if there's any more drama in 32-bit float conspiracy land. There we go. Okay. Staying for the render time. 15 minutes. Man. That's really tempting me to play with this Polar Mini thing. Oh, there was a Reaper video on how to do captures inside Reaper of plugins. And before I was doing it with my RME stuff, but there should be a way to do it with Reroute. I don't know that I can actually do it while this is rendering, though. I mean, that's the whole problem. You turn Billy in here. 1 second. Who's out there? Anybody out there? There's one person. I'm not sure. Whoever's out there, hello. Key Lounge. So, man, 14 minutes of rendering. Nobody wants to watch that. Maybe I should just finish all my mixes and then render them all at the end, but that's all going to go wrong. But I really want to play with this Polar Mini thing so that I can make some, get a bunch of captures and throw them in my Helix. I just got the Metallica Chop Tones Master of Puppets. I know I got to save money, but I love all the Chop Tone stuff. I never end up using it because it doesn't seem to work with the band, but man, that stuff is amazing. I kind of want to put that in here. I want to put all my favorite, I want to capture all my favorite amp settings and put it in the Tonex. One thing that I think I can use from the Metallica Master of Puppets Chop Tones thing is the cleans. There's some pretty good ones on there. And there's two different ones. I don't know how well this thing does with capturing compressors. I might just leave a compressor on there. But I can really rip a lot of the DSP that I need in my Helix out by just using the Tonex captures for the amps, the speaker cabinets, and the cleans. I'm gonna look at my Helix editor and all this is going. There's not much else I can do. I really do need to finish mixing a lot of stuff, but we're getting a lot closer. So here's my Helix editor, for instance. So I'm going to look at see, I made like Master of Puppets versions of all this stuff. What about the leads and things? I might change the reverbs and all that. Maybe I'm just looking for the amp tones themselves, but so here's how I have it set with the Tonex. I'm not going to need this anymore because I can actually boost the amp. I guess I'm going to have to hook my Tonex up to my computer and then load in some captures. Sorry. I still need this stuff. But can't I put an amp here? Like, what am I using here? Let me see. What do I have for amp? Pretty much put any amp I want right there. Set as distortion box. Maybe I should do that. Am I using the EQ for the... I guess I could use the compressor on the Tonex for the clean. Because, the thing is I could probably get away with using the poly capo here. Oh, I could. Wow. But, I don't know that it's actually that much better. I think simple pitch seems to work with less latency. I can't tell. I should make two different versions and really listen. Because, this has enough power where I could do the poly capo. Let's see if I could still do an amp if I did that. Not really. What else could I get rid of? Let's see. If I did this, if I didn't need the IR, could I do amp and cab? I mean, I could do a clean one. The wah. Don't need the volume. Now, is this... Oh, no, I need that gate. That gate, too. Compressor. What am I using this for? What in the world am I using this for? I'm confused. Okay, so if I took that away, do I have enough for an amp and a cab? Oh, the Badonk, actually. You know, I might be able to pull that off. Maybe I could get rid of this volume. I think I use this volume for the keyboard stuff. That's if I even want to use a polycapo at all. Like, do I even want to use that? I don't know. I kind of want to go and do all the amps from the Gent stuff and throw it on my Tonex. One that I really liked was the what's it called? Bogren Mesa Boogie. That thing sounded killer, just as it sat. So maybe that one. Yeah, there's so many possibilities. You know, I was using a distortion in a cab simulator, and that worked fine. But I think the Badonk is like high gain, isn't it? Litigator, electric. I don't know if the electric is. This is just for my harmonies. That's what this whole amp block is. I mean, I could just put the harmonizer after the amplifier. I go back and forth. I don't know. What do you guys think? If I put the harmonizer after the amp, it's a little bit different than if I split the signal in two before I do it. Let's see. What if people really have opinions? I think it works slightly better if you harmonize before the amp, and especially because I could get two different amp sounds out of it. But it's a really pushing it. Like, do I really want this polycapo? I guess that matters a lot too. There's a lot to think about. Let's see, how do I have this set up? So if I plug my Tonex in with the USB cable, yeah, I'm gonna have to start upping in the sounds and stuff. Let's see if anybody. Let's go to Chat GPT or whatever. Let's see if Chat GPT. What else is there besides Chat GPT that people are using? Try guitar with a harmonizer. It's better to use split before the harmonizer and send the dry signal to one amp and the harmonized to another amp. Let's see what ChatGPT has to say. Oh, crap. Hope I don't have to type all that again. Ah, I do. Okay. A harmonized guitar theme for playing live shows. Is it better to split the signal for the harmonizer and send the dry to one amp and the harmonizer to the other, or just put the harmonizer after a single amp? What do you think? I don't care about the stereo spread. I don't care about the mix control. Yeah, see, this is all I care is the splitting. Let me know what gear you. Great. Pretty cool. I think this might be pretty much right. Error in message stream. Let's see. Especially if you're running a Helix. Does it know I have a Helix for some reason? The we'll have more artifacts. That's the part I care about. I've been running simple pitch for so long. I don't think I really need to run poly capo for this. I don't know if it actually would make it worse for me. Three minutes left in here, so hopefully, let's see what else I got going here. It's this one. I still have Grateful Dead Night. I don't know if I want to do that one. Jabari last night, June 2020. I'm not sure what that is. Get YouTube ready for uploading this video. Stub note is, but it's bonkers. It's left. Yeah, let's see. Let me go back to that Helix editor. So if I want, let's say, I want to keep it on simple pitch and I don't want to mess with any of these. I would be getting rid of the volume, but instead of the IR and the distortion box, I want to do an amp and cab. I got piles of CPU left for that. So that's not an issue. Perfect. I have that Bogren. I think I have that Bogren amp knob Mesa Boogie one. I heard somebody, man, I forget the channel, but this guy who was helping to understand how to capture Tonex captures better, and Man, it sounded amazing on his. I think I just had the demo though. I'm not sure. Man, it sounded good. See if somebody has a Tonex capture. Somebody pulling up. Try some Sonic Drive. Tonex capture Adam Sims, yes. I wonder what this is about. Admit it, I did what I did. Captured plugins. Yeah, I wonder if you put them up there. How do you go to the tone? Is it what's that one that has everything on it? It's like NAM and everything else. It's all the tone capture, I think. But let me go to tone.net real quick. Let me just look on the Tonex one. I don't know if it actually works or if I have to go on that Tonex thing, man. The Tonex software is awful. I think if it's on here, they're gonna get mad though. Where's the search? Is there a search? Pooh Legion. Oh wow. I don't know why it says. Why is it saying that program? No way. No way. Way. Oh man, I think I have to go buy this. Wow, it's right there. It's right there. Grab it. Comments? Well, that sounds fizzy. Yeah, I don't know if I want that actually. Sounded killer when the other guy was playing it. I'm gonna pull up Tonex. Oh, actually we're done. All right, so I gotta remind myself. I'm gonna send this to myself so I don't forget. Way to send this to myself. Share. Copy link. I'm gonna email this to myself. That's funny. I was thinking, is that actually going to be on there? And sure enough, it was. So there we go. Okay, so let's open this up. This is gonna be a big one. Hopefully, this doesn't shut down the stream because it's gonna be so big. Where's that file right here? Ooh, 500 megs. Youch. Ouch. So Tavana and Thomas Nicholas. kids. That'll be a while. Hopefully the stream will still work. Because it's 100% uploaded. How fast is my street connection here? That's kind of nuts. Well, I'm kind of excited that thing's already on there. Okay. Okay, so our next victim is going to be other Tavana that I could do. There's a Dead Knight, which I may have already done. 627.25. Now, I don't know if I want to do this. There's something weird about the vocals. Just may not be worth doing it. You know, it's funny. It's the setup that takes a while. The mixing doesn't take so long. Okay, let me move Tavana into the finished. See if I actually want to do Dead Knight. Why did it cut itself up like this? Interesting. Hold on. Let me see if this is even worth it. Grab my headphones. Now, this guy sings through a vocal processor that kind of makes everything goofy, so I'm not really sure. But okay, let me figure out what songs and actually which band this was. This is 627.25. Black Key Lounge. So, Honolulu Dead Night, June 27. Doesn't say which band it was. I don't know that I want to do this. I think Hero was right. I shouldn't be killing myself on these. Let me take a look at what I got for Dead Night. See, I'm not sure which band this is. And what I don't want to do is mix the same song. Yeah, I could really speed up if I don't do this. You know what? I'm going to leave this one off for now, and I'm going to go to something that I haven't done. You see what this June 25th one is. I think this might have been Uncle Nate's Hula Show. And in that case, I already had the band. Let me see, though.
All right, this next song's a song by Brother Nolan.
Yeah, you know what? He made a song for his girlfriend. I may mix that later on, but maybe we do the first band. Let me see. I already did these guys too. Let's see. Let me see what I got here. There was one though. I did the young band though. They were really good. Where is it? Oh, I know I did this. Uh-oh. Take One, that's them. Okay. So I already did this band too. Okay. I'm gonna segregate this a little bit. I already have this. Maybe I'll do these, but do a folder called Already Have Mixes of this band. So that's June 25th. And that's also the Dead Night one. I think I already have that band. That's why on the Dead Night. Let me check. Let me go through the Honolulu Dead Nights. I don't know which one is which. But you can tell by the voice processor.
Watching flies and children on the street. I catch a glimpse of dark-eyed girls who giggle when I smile.
Okay, that's not the one. Oh, shoot. You dummy. So that one, I forget which band that is, but I've got one of theirs. Let's see this one.
The aerial. I would marry you.
That's Steve Inglis. So I already have one of those. Yeah, you know what? I'm not going to kill myself on this. So I've got that one. This Quali one is going to be brutal. Tavana I could do or could not do, but I'm going to do that later. I don't want to put stuff way off, but I already did that. The Quali one, there's a really good band called Mystical Vibes. The other two bands, I'm not sure I really want to put them up there. Jabari, and then what's this June 20th, 2025? Let me see what this is. Might have messed up.
Kind of wish he stayed home.
Oh, it's that guy Rand's stuff. I think June 20th. Let me look. So I won't be mixing that for sure. June 20th. Billy Showcase. Yeah, I'm not mixing this. I'm not touching that. Okay. So should just delete this. I think those guys have already downloaded it. I've got it on my Google Drive. I'm deleting it. Okay, so now I have Jabari and Qualified. Let's go to Jabari. I'm not gonna be doing any of the rap stuff from Qualified. That's like I don't know. I can't really do anything with that, I don't think. I think they already got recordings of that anyway. But let's check out Jabari from this is actually from last night, I think. 7/9/25. Yeah, that was last night. Control A working. Something's wrong with my controls. Something being held down. Is there a mouse button pressed or something? Oh. My Wacom tablet is being goofy. I never use this thing, but I always have it plugged in. One of these days. All right, so why aren't my regular Windows commands working? Shift is working, it's just not control. What is keeping control from working? Something's stealing my clicks, I think. Oh, hold on. Is that in use? Oh, okay. Try this. Uh-oh. Whoa! I may not have, I may have to restart OBS. Yes, I probably have to restart OBS. I'll be right back. Check, 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 check. All right, I should be back. Let me make sure I got audio. Check, 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 check. Yep, yep, yep. Okay. Okay, so this is Jabari from last night. I don't know what song is good. This is something else. That's the stuff I don't understand. Okay, but first I'm going to take all the hardware off. Let's just figure out who's what on this thing. So this should be kick. Yep. Kick. There. Tom 1. Tom 2 doesn't exist. Tom 3. Hi-hat. Hide. 1. Oh yeah, it's only had one. Nothing on 9, nothing on 4. I think that's all the drums. Should be bass. Yep. Now I've put a Jabari song up before, but I think this is gonna be better than the other one. It's worth it. I'm gonna do it. Oh, it's such a muddy guitar, but I guess that's how they like it. So whatever. 12 is. There's gonna be a bunch of percussion. I could actually pull up my USB stick, and I think I had what the tracks were on that. I could probably figure it out. Yeah, I should think about that. I could just print the screen. I should just do a screen cap. Yeah, that would make sense. Okay. I think this is percussion. It's one of the congas, probably. I'm just going to call it percussion 1, even though there's going to be 4 of them. I'm going to do a folder. That was Bobo. It's always Bobo. Percussion. And there's one that's going to be the percussion overheads. 15 should be vocals. They don't actually sing, but sometimes you place a flute on it.
Socher on the keyboards. Bobo B on the percussion. The Bobs.
I think this is the percussion overheads right here. So there should be 3 percussions and a percussion overhead. I'm pretty sure that's what this is. Second. So you're going to have PZM. In here. Put these guys in a folder. But the things I really got to catch up on. Finish these mixes. Clean up this room big time. And my band's songs. So, and then after all that, play with the Tonex stuff. Really get into my Tonex captures. I could just set it up, just run it now and not even mess with it, but I want to do some cool stuff. So anyway, here we go. So this is going to get a high pass filter. It wasn't really. Sadly, there wasn't much of a crowd last night. Yeah, that was a bummer. But gonna pretend. Yay, Imagination Christmas. These 3 are gonna get a high pass filter before I do the calculation. Oop. Solo the drums and percussion so I can get some volume levels. And for good cymbal hits. Oh, the other thing I need for this one is I need to make sure that this is one that I have video of. We actually have videos for this one, so yeah, I'm gonna have to figure that out. Okay, so let's see what levels I got. 8.6. I'm just gonna turn that up by 2. Good enough. I'm gonna turn up the snare by 4 and something. Toms by 6. Tom by 9. No. 11. Sorry. Pat by a whole lot. 19 decibels. I don't know if that's right. Let's see. Solo just a hat real quick. And there must be a lot of bass in this watch. I'm gonna take off the high pass. Yeah, see, then it goes right over. Interesting. Okay. Ride is okay, this crash. Hopefully I got it. Be 18. Percussion. Two. Turn up by 5. This one. Turn up by 6. One is gonna go up by a whole lot. I wonder if I should high pass this one. No, there were no amps on the stage, so that helps. Okay, so that's all percussive stuff. So now let's get the get everything else in gear. Yeah, I got to figure out what I actually have video for. Let's take a look at that. It could be the latest ones. Take a look at what this is. Hey, garlic brown beats. The style of mixing is no, I'm just doing clip gain first, so that I know some people call it that. I'm just I'm getting the raw files into a level that I want that's easier for me to deal with. I'm looking for like a peak of -6 dB full scale on the percussion stuff, and on the actual instruments. Some drummer's going to take exception to that. On the instruments that have notes, I'm still going to get in trouble somehow. I don't know how to say this. Instruments like guitars and trumpets and all that kind of stuff. I'm looking for like -18 dB RMS, and I'm going to put in an RMS meter in a second to deal with that. But then, it's funny, like with the ukulele, it's like, to me, it's pitch percussion. So I actually usually do ukuleles with just by peak, -6 peak. So I'm looking for -18 because that's kind of how a lot of plugins are set, is to call -18 zero VU, which is -18 decibels full scale. But anyway, I'm just getting them to a certain level that I can deal with easier. But I need to figure out what I actually have video for. I'm going to throw this video in and see if I can't sync it up. There's one where he played flute and saxophone. And remember, I am not some kind of expert jazz mixer, so this is this is enter at your own risk. So let's see if this is the end of the night here. Because this is the European Labor Union video limit, the 30-minute limit thing. So some of these, maybe I may not even have a full song. We'll see. Woo. Maybe I'll keep a maybe. Yeah, see this last chunk right here? It was all one song. So like, is that a 30-minute song? Like, how long is this? Hold on. It's in seconds. Oh no, it's only 10 minutes. This crowd actually sounds better than the crowd mics I have, I think. Let me see if I can sync this up. Let me see what I got here. Okay, so I hear that drum hit there. Hold on. There it is right there. Let's see what we got here. I'm going to throw a marker in here. Try to sync this guy up. Just heard it. Yeah. Turn this volume down. Let's see if this looks right.
Thank you guys. Good night.
Okay, so how long do I have? Gotta go on. So see, this is like a 30-minute song, man, and I only have 10 minutes of this. I still got to level everything. Okay, so I don't know if I want to get this because it's not like the whole song. Oh man, but their stuff is so long. Okay, let me try the next one here. It'll be a bummer if it's just cut off right there. Oh man, so it says beats on your, so Garlic Brown Beats. Do you actually make beats? And are you here in Hawaii? Because I always get people asking for beats, and I definitely can't make them.
Bubba G now. Yeah, and Tina Socher on the keys. Did not expect, it doesn't seem like a lot of people, but didn't expect this many people, so I really appreciate you guys.
Yeah, I'm not sure where this is. Let me find the talking, because he's done a lot of talking there.
Band members. I'm at a loss here. I did not.
Okay, so that's this. Okay, so so I don't know where that is. I'll put that for where they're talking.
Tina Socher. Band members.
Oh, and Reaper user, awesome, awesome.
In Honolulu.
So lately, I've been mixing shows at a club right outside of Waikiki, and I always take my computer there, and I do live recordings every time. It doesn't hurt, you know. All the new digital mixing consoles are all audio interfaces, so I just plug a computer in and have a Reaper template all made up, so I can just do this quickly. Okay, so this means I do have the whole song before this. Let me find the last hit here. so that's kind of rolly. Let me see. There's a kick I can use for that. So So I don't know if you could hear from the video camera recording, but I get in trouble because I mix everything like it's Slayer, so there's kind of a clicky kick here. There's really a tick in that kick. Sue me. I think that's the kick. So who's rushing and who's dragging? There we go. Okay. Let me turn this down.
Thank you guys so much.
Sometimes video clips at 10 minutes or like 2 to 4 gigabytes. Is it possible the video all lines up before it without a break, or did you manually pause the camera? Oh, yeah, this one is one of those Sonys that has that European Union thing that it's every 30 minutes. So we're manually restarting. We're going to be getting a camera in there. I think I already actually got it now so that it'll stay running. So that should no longer be a problem. I'm going to unplug my Helix and see if this thing blows up. Oh, looks like we're good so far. Okay. So this is okay. I got this. One of these later ones he's playing flute, and that's kind of what I wanted. Okay, let me get these. This is the song I want. It's around here someplace. I don't know if you saw this. So this is a script that I put on here. Oops. No, I don't want to arm that. This is from CF Lion in the Philian or something in the Reaper's, not the Reaper stash. What do you call it? The repack. So when I do these recordings, my template has the input goes back to the same output so that I can do virtual sound checks with Reaper in the mixing console over there. But when I bring it here, I don't want that. I want to remove all the hardware outputs so that it just all goes to the master bus. And somebody had this in the repack. Remove hardware outputs of selected tracks, and it was a Lua script. Let me edit it. What's in here? Yeah, just whatever tracks you have picked, it'll take the hardware outputs off. So super handy. So I always do that first. So I just put it on my my toolbar. I got to color that thing actually. Okay, so let me check a look. Oh, I got to make my RMS track. So here's my RMS meter. So insert track from template, and I have RMS meter. This one doesn't go to the master. It's just for sending to so that I can get levels. So I'm going to add receives from all tracks. Then I'm going to take out all the drum stuff. I don't need the video one. Don't need the drums. Percussion. Bass, guitar, keys, sax. And I need the crowd folder because I'm gonna put a high pass filter in the crowd. Yeah, I already did. And so I'll go through there in order to get the levels. Okay, so bass. I'm looking for minus 18 dB RMS here. And let's see where this is where the break was for the Reaper to stop recording. Let me see. Okay, so there's no, it's fine, okay. No crossfade, but no need. You see, it happens in different places. I think people aren't usually aware of that, but that's something to make sure you know when you do run past your file limit or whatever, it staggers the outputs. All right, so this is close enough. I'll just boost it by 1 dB. Guitar. Now this is weird because this guitar is muddy, man, but that's how these jazz guys like it sometimes. Oh, this is one of the ones where he actually put his tone knob back up. Okay, not so muddy. Okay, so this is already pretty close. I'm just going to do 1.5 dB. Okay. Well, and I was just asking Justin about fine-tuning this better, the volume handle. We'll see. That's something I've been asking for that for years in Reaper. Actually, I think since Reaper 1. Maybe it wasn't that important to me back then. I don't know. So I got the keys in mono. That's not the mic pre-distorting or anything. That is the sound of the keyboard. That's somewhat unpleasant. I might try and take some of these highs out. Okay, so this is, I'm just going to drop this 1 dB. Okay, so he may or may not have been playing flute on this one. And I'm gonna separate the vocals from the flute because he's gonna talk at the end. But let me just see if he plays flute at all on here. I think so. When does he play flute? Is this it?
Thank you.
Oh, it's a song before. That's okay. I'll just use this for the vocals. Just maybe at the very end if you even do it. Maybe just to say thank you.
Thank you guys so much. All right, guys, we got one left.
All right, so I'll probably just leave it in till thank you, and then that'll be the end of the song. So I don't need anything else in here. So it doesn't really matter how loud that is. I'll deal with it. Not going to need to compress it or anything. Say anything at the beginning of the song, though.
So this one is entitled Song from My Father. Guitarist, bassist.
What are you doing with the grid lines on here? I don't need those. Use the gain knob per clip. Yeah, that's what I'm doing here. Or do you mean something else? Or do you actually have the graphical knob on your items?
Yeah. It was like 2 years ago.
Okay. Drop it. Everything got a distort. 1 down 2 dB. I'll figure out a way to make that. I'll deal with that. So sax. Well, he barely didn't play his sax much in here, did he? Just let everybody else play this one. Yeah, up here. This is sad, you know, like I use the parts of Reaper that I use, and everybody likes to give me crap when I have to ask somebody else how Reaper works. And let's remember, you know, Reaper's old now. I was only involved with Reaper for the first 2 to 3 years. So it's not that I know everything about Reaper. I use it the way I use it. So I don't know where that knob is. How you would do that. It's in options. theme adjuster. Envelope controls. Maybe it's in here. Mixer controls. I don't know. Oh man, I suck. It'd be an item settings, or isn't there an action for the theme tweaker or something? Theme. Tweak. Not in there. Preferences, media, there's a checkbox for volume knob. Ah, see? I don't know if you ever seen the pictures when I used to have the old Reaper Jeep and I'd drive around the country and get people started in Reaper and stuff, and now I have no idea. But even back then, it was by like Reaper 1 or Reaper 2. I would go to people's houses and say, hey, what DAW are you using? They say it's Reaper. Like, are you sure? That doesn't look like that to me. Preferences, media. In here someplace, right? Let me see. Showing this. I don't know. I don't need the knob, but the knob does the same thing as this volume handle, right? I'll deal with that later. That's so funny. I can't find the damn thing. You get Justin on and he'd be laughing at me. Oh yeah, there's not that many tracks here. Okay. So here's the PCM volume. Okay. I'm going to do that. Preference. Oh, right there. Okay. So let's turn it on. Why? Okay. So if I select the whole file and I turn this thing. Oh yeah. Okay. That's the same as the handle. Well, that's nice. But then at a glance, you can see that you've messed with it. I actually like that. Maybe I'll leave this knob on there. Okay. So the PZM. This value is going to be weird because I have this high pass filter on. So looking for a loud part. I'm going to put this up by 20 dB. Sounds crazy, but oh, no, that's not what I want to do. There we go. Okay. And see, this way I can actually see that knob is up. Cool. Okay. So now what happens? Can I double click the knob? Ooh, I can. All right, that's awesome. That's getting it back to 0 without me dragging the thing up and down. All right, thank you for watching this thing because, yes, that is awesome. That's always the thing is I'm like, oh, I don't want it higher. I got to drag it back to 0. And then so I'm asking between Kenny and Justin, like, you can fine tune this knob, but it doesn't change the size of the steps. So I want it to change the size of the steps. So I'm going to keep bugging them about that, actually. Find that value here. $43. Wow. The 24 that I want to go up. I think. A lot. Yep, that's right. Okay, awesome. Okay. So just about ready to go here. I'm just gonna pan these. I kind of want to use the video camera for the crowd mic because it's all the way in the back of the room. This was a small crowd this night, sadly. Okay, so let me pull down the axe trumpet. Look at these drums. Compressor on the master bus. Take a look at this kick. Now, live mixing everything like Slayer is cool. I don't know how they'll feel about it if they hear it on a recording. So, well, I don't know, man. The drum already sounds like. Now they might be playing too dynamically to really let me use this gate, so we'll see. But figure that out in a second. Maybe Alex's exciter here. Oh man, I think what's his face? Phil Zio and Josh Lopez, they always have live streams mixing on Reaper, and they do it a totally different way than me. So you should probably watch them. That's pretty interesting. And they do things like I don't need to mix and record to live, so I do things a lot slower, and it's not as commercially important for me. So they do it in a much more sensible way. Leave this be for now. Might come back to this. I don't know if I even want it to clack like that. This compressor might be too much. I don't mind if it muds up a little bit. Here anyway. Yeah, man, it's scary about all the crap you can do with AI, man. I think he might be playing some really dynamic little rolly stuff on here, so I may not be able to gate this. I may not want to anyway. Let me see what the snare is really doing. Like there's not a million guitar amps blasting on that. There actually are no amplifiers on the stage. The guitar player's playing through a Tonex, and the bass player's playing through his HX Stomp XL, I think. So it's not like I'm gonna die if the snare is not gated. And he's not a cymbal basher, so the hi-hat doesn't matter that much either. So I'm gonna bypass the gate for sure. Not sure. I'm probably gonna put a compressor on here. Hold on. Don't want that listening to the kick drum at all. High pass filter on here too. See how that is. So I could probably leave the snare just flapping. Now, if the song wasn't 80 years long, I would probably just scrub out all the stuff that's not Tom and just edit my way through this thing. But because it is a 1,000-year-long song. How long is this? 14 minutes. Because it's 14 minutes, I'm just going to gate these toms. If I even need to gate them. Do I need to gate them? Probably not. Let's see what we got in the background here. See what we can do here. And then if you hear a noise in the background, there's bands practicing in the other room. Well, I think it's because he's tapping them kind of soft. Yeah, a lot of times, like, I know I'm just gonna have to throw a high pass filter on the whole cymbal stuff and just smash it over. Or you got somebody doing little tippy things, and then bam. Then if you have to throw a compressor on the cymbals for the super loud ones or whatever, it helps. Man, Reaper's folder system just makes it's cheating. Man, I still have a lot of tracks on my MCP. Usually I only got a couple. What am I doing here? Yeah, that's okay. What am I? Man, I don't like the distortion on this keyboard. When she really starts whacking it, it's gonna. Yeah, let me see. Yeah, jazz is crazy. Is that it's Bobo. And
Thank you guys so much. All right, guys, we got one last song for you tonight. I want to thank you guys so much for being here, supporting live music. And
Oh, that one's still.
by Horace Silver. Yes, it was. Yeah, that's right. All right, that's Sandy. So this one is entitled "Song from My Father." I think it was written by Horace Silver. Yes, it was. Yeah, that's right. All right, that's Sandy. Hey, Keone, did we do this in Jazz Combo? Yeah, it was like 2 years ago. 2 years. That's crazy. It's my former student, Keone Gomes, right over there.
Oh no. Processing abandoned video is too long. No, I just uploaded longer than 15 minutes. Oh, what do you mean? He verified this. Oh man. And all that time on that thing. See if it'll let me. It may not let me. Lame. Yeah, I just spent forever making an earlier video. So this one's just going on to this nightclub's YouTube channel, the Slack Key Lounge, and give me 1 second. Let me see. Oh, maybe I can do this. 397. So I had a really long video. It was one of our local artists, and he had one of the guys from American Pie was there with him, and it was so long that it said can't upload it that long. Okay, so now that I've done it, is he gonna let me do it now? Okay, well I guess I gotta actually let me edit this. I just want to copy the name so I don't have to type it in again. Oh well, okay. Delete video. See if it'll let me do this now. Well, that sucks. I wish that would have told me that before. Well, that's just how it goes. All right, so that one was Savannah Thomas Nicholas. Okay. Yeah, see 500. Yeah. Nicholas. Yeah, we had this guy come in that does this thing where he flies people all around the world, and they just do shows at a couple places in every country. And he was using Reaper to go to OBS to live stream the shows that he does around the world. I was tripping out. Like, oh, cool. Publish. Hopefully it won't mess me up again. So it's going to be this channel on YouTube. Go see your Slack Key Lounge. Well, I don't know why there's a number up there. It's a Slack Key Lounge channel. So you got all kinds of stuff in here. You got all these Grateful Dead bands. These guys, the Ukus, they take like popular Hawaiian songs and they turn them into pop punk songs. That's pretty fun. Some of the kids from our school go up there. Had everything. There's like hula, actual Slack Key stuff. All kinds of stuff up here. I have like a metalcore one to mix, but I don't know if I want to bother. But for this one, let me see. I think I'm just about done here. So the trouble with this one is I got to get this up to YouTube volume levels, which, you know, in some ways the volume wars are over and we should just master to minus 14 LUFS and be happy with it. But man, I keep seeing, if I do, that it's still way quieter than everything else. And so I've just been doing like that Streaky Guy shows and just hammering the crap out of it. So I'm going to ozone this thing. It's probably going to get ugly. I just got to find a really loud part. And the thing is, this music is so dynamic, it's just going to wreck it, man. Like I guess the end part with the trumpet's probably good. I hate doing this. It hurts my ears, man. Ugh. I don't want that kick drum to get eaten. Ugh. Just barf, man. The cool thing is the jazz guys will tolerate a much quieter level, so we don't have to try and super slam this thing. That is plenty of level.
Thank you guys so much. All right, guys, we got one. Thank you guys so much. Thank you guys so much. Thank you guys so much.
Could fade the video out, but no need.
It was written by Horace Silver. So this one is entitled Song from My Father. I think it was written by Horace Silver. Yes, it was. Yeah.
Yeah, so sorry to answer your question. It's just going on that YouTube channel, and it's just something to do for the bands that play there, so they can always show somebody, hey, this is what we played. You know, some of the bands don't need that, some of them do.
So this one is entitled Song from My Father. I think it was written by Horace Silver. Yes, it was. Yeah, that's right. All right, that's Sandy. Hey, Keone, did we do this in Jazz Combo? Yeah, it was like 2 years ago. 2 years. That's crazy. It's my former student Keone Gomes right over there. Guitarist, bassist.
If I had my, do I have my big room? Let me see if I got the big room camera on. No. Oh, somebody must have unplugged it. My room out there, I have low volume cymbals on the drum set. Cymbals are the bane of my existence. But this particular club, the stage is super small, and it was meant for regular slack key trio. So, steel guitar or slide guitar, an ukulele, and a bass. That's all it's meant for. And then we get these metal bands in there that can't hear their cymbals anymore. The resonant peak of their cymbal is higher than their ears actually work to. And so they have to bash them to the point where they can actually hear their cymbals at a lower part of the cymbal. And we had a band like that a couple weeks ago. The singer had a condenser mic and she's standing right in front of the cymbals. And I'm like, man, I just want to bring low volume cymbals up there. I'll give them to them. They kill me. This actually wasn't that bad. Could go down. They could go out a lot. But I mean, usually we got bashers, and the cymbal guys are just, you're just dying. It's 3 a.m. So when we were making Reaper, I was still living in Arizona, but Justin had moved to San Francisco, and my mastering engineer was in New Zealand. So time was always messed up. So now it's actually easier for me now because I'm closer to them, but it's tomorrow for them. So. Oh, wow. Check that out. Okay, so with the cymbals muted, we're still hearing it. Let's see, where were we hearing it from? The percussion track, probably. Nope. The crowd. Interesting. Yeah, what a bummer. So the crowd mic is getting it because the vocal mic was up the whole time. And so all these cymbals we're hearing from the crowd. They're not all, but most. Only, I think in the thank yous. I mean, everybody knows me as Pipeline Audio. That's it. But it's in the thank yous. It's probably Aaron Carey, I think. But so there's at the beginning. It was me, Justin Frankel, and Christoph Diebald, and then later on there was Schwa, John Schwartz, and then White Tie, and all the other characters. And Kenny Gioia came in a little bit later. What I could do is just kill this crowd until except for the parts where we actually need it. You look at the crowd mics here. So this is the one that's facing the crowd. These are the ones. How much I need those. Let me see. Let's see if we can still hear the crowd talking back to him.
All right, that's Sandy. Song from my father. I think it was written by Horace Silver. Yeah, that's right. All right, that's Sandy. Hey, Keone, did we do this in Jazz Combo? Yeah. It was
That's a lot more tolerable. Okay.
So this one isn't.
Let's render this. Oh, let's see if we got any more surprises from the YouTube guys. Okay, it still says processing 2 minutes left. I think it's been saying processing 2 minutes left for quite a while here. I want another surprise. It took me forever to render that 20-minute video, so like, please just show it. Make sure this video's still going, actually.
So this one is entitled Song from My Father. I think it was written by Horace Silver. Yeah, that's right. All right, that's Sandy. Hey, Keone, did we do this in Jazz Combo? Yeah. It was like 2 years ago. It was 2 years. That's crazy. It's my former student, Keone.
Let's see. This is Jabari. Slack, G Lounge, and this is 7/9/2025. What's that? Oh, that was last night. Oh, it feels like a million years ago. Sure, it's going to the right place. Let's see. What do I have? Okay, so next thing is I got the 3 bands. I don't know that I'm going to do all 3. I may just do the reggae band. And I'm really, I don't know. So you make beats. You push on getting every creator. Yeah. See, I own a music school over here in Hawaii, and I try and get all the kids learning recording. But a lot of them use GarageBand or Logic. But there's Reaper. If the camera was working, you see the other room. It's always mic'd up and ready to go. There's a big Reaper system in there. Starting on Cool Edit Pro. Okay, another fine Arizona product now. Cool Edit Pro was Centrillium software in, I think that was in Tempe. So that wasn't too far from where I was anyway. Justin and Christoph lived in Sedona for the most part. Reason, man. If you I don't know if you know, so Reroute this is early I don't know how much Reaper history you know, but early on we wanted a way to get between programs because it's still a problem. But I mean, way back then, it was impossible to get sounds from one program to another on the computer. Sort of, there was ways to do it on Mac with Soundflower, sort of, but not really. There's like virtual audio cable and stuff, and then Propeller Heads had Rewire. But no matter what we did, they wouldn't give us a rewire license for the longest. I mean, I forget when we actually finally got a rewire license, but Justin is like insane as a programmer. So he said, well, if they're not giving us rewire, we'll just make our own. And so he made Reroute, which had like all kinds of crap. So you had like 128 channels or something nuts. And yeah, that was crazy. He's it's like if there was a problem, Justin would just code his way around it. It was just nuts, man. But we all loved Reason, so it's like, wait, come on, guys, let us do the rewire thing. It helps you, helps us. But I don't think anybody took us seriously at the beginning. So neither did we. We just wanted a program that worked for what we wanted to do, so we didn't really care if anybody else is going to use it. But then it ended up where, a lot of the Vegas guys and the Sonar guys and stuff were like, oh yeah, we like this thing. So that was kind of nuts. So that's going to be a long writer. So what do I got here? Like I was like a month behind on these live mixes. So this is the one. So for DJ Qualified, is he a DJ? I don't know. But he had a big night. I think it was his birthday. We had a bunch of bands, but one of them was Mystical Vibes, which is pretty good reggae band from here. There was like a emo core band and a metal core band, but bother with this. The other thing that I want to work on, I want to be so done with these mixes. First of all, I got to clean this room up. It's where the kids here break guitars all day long, and so this is for the room that fixes everything. But I just got this device from Pirate MIDI. It's the Polar Mini, and it takes some MIDI input and sends out over USB-C to a Tone X1. Like I have a Tone X pedal, but it's too big for my pedal board where my Helix is. And so I can fit a Tone X1, and this like gives you all the control you'd have on a Tone X pedal with all the MIDI input and stuff. So I tested this out the other day and it worked really well. So I really want to get to programming my Tone X, but I got to fix all this junk. Oh yeah, ReEQ. Yeah, like, when Reaper came out, a big part of it, the whole reason for it being is we wanted real side chains, and so if you go look at old Reaper videos, the very first few, it was me, and like it wasn't even YouTube yet, I think, but they're on YouTube now, and we're showing the side chains and stuff, like how you could actually side chain. I mean, there's sort of ways to do it in the other DAWs at the time. Pro Tools actually had an okay-ish way, sort of, but the rest of them, like, it was pathetic. You could sidechain left to right maybe, or there was just starting to be kind of a way you sort of could with some of the Waves plug. Sorry. Went out. And I really wanted a DAW that was a soldering iron, a screwdriver, and a patch bay, and Justin made that how every Reaper track has a number of track channels. I think it was started out with like 8 or something. I think there's 64 stereo track channels in each channel now, something insane. And so the very first few plugins were like my dream plugins. I wanted a noise gate that was frequency conscious, had look ahead, and could had all the controls and stuff. Logic sort of had something close, and but I always had those old drummer gates and stuff, the key input and everything, and that's what our multi-band gate is. It was actually, I was trying to get what is now my new company's multi-band gate into Reaper 2, and that never actually ended up in there. There's always something else to work on. And yeah, the compressor's got all the side chains. You can do all different stuff with it, feedback, feed forward, even though I didn't do the feedback mode right. I don't know if you ever watched Dan Worrell's videos, what's wrong with stock plugins or whatever, and he shows everything we got wrong with Recomp. But I mean, it still works, you know, and he said so too. He's just like, you know, like parts of this stuff we didn't think through right. And I think we got that right with our Intuition compressor, but I'm sure he'd still say something. Yeah, there's a lot of... At the time when Reaper first came out, there was like the DAWs were just so limited in routing, and it was a pain. You know, we didn't want to make it either. We just wanted to use something else, but we talked to the other manufacturers and they couldn't really do what we wanted them to do. Thing's almost done. Oh, let's see if this finished processing. No. Yeah, it still says 2 minutes left. What are you telling me, man? Lying to me. YouTube Studio. Is he going to tell me it's still too big? Let's see. Content. Oh, there it is. Yay! Ooh, 22 minutes. Sheesh. That was by far the longest video on that channel. But this one's going to be second longest. This is crazy. It'll be 14 minutes or whatever. Eesh. Yeah, the Intuition, the AIX DSP ones are ours, and Exciter is that's Audio Assault, but he was always a I think since Reaper 2, he was always there. Me and him have been making plugins together as well for a long time, and his company, man, he figured out a way to do captures. It was after Kemper, but in a much different way. And that guy's a genius. Let me see. Audio Assault. The Exciter thing, it's funny because it was actually, there was this thing called Storm Recording Studios where this guy had made a 32-bit plugin that made an Exciter kind of like I was used to back in the day. And, you know, it was kind of, it didn't have much control. And but you know, back in the day we had the old Dolby noise reduction and the tape recorders, and you just use it in encode mode, and that's how you got that like Def Leppard's you know, like, and the big cracking snare drum. It's kind of like a hiss thing, and that Storm one would do it, but you know, it's only 32-bit and he never updated it. And so this guy, Audio Assault, he made his own one. But now this guy, man, he makes so much stuff now, and it's all cheap. Like everything he makes is like peanuts. Let's see what we got. Single plugins. Oh man, they all look like something. They look pretty now. But where's the Exciter? I didn't even know he made it. But look, $5. Everything he makes is like super cheap, but it's all good. And man, Alex was an early adopter of the plugin format that Justin made for people to use. Like, I don't know if you ever use the Stillwell audio plugins or you know, Schwa and Scott Stillwell. Like that stuff is bulletproof. Like it's super low CPU use and super stable. And that's using the WDL, the iPlug stuff that Justin made. Alex from Audio Assault was an early adopter of that, and he was making super solid plugins on there. But now I think he's using Juice. But look, I don't know where Exciter is anymore. Like, you don't even have it on here. Well, I'm bummed if I yeah, what in the world? Does he have it on something? He's looking at his mix modules here, whatever this thing is. Mix Locker Gear. Wow, what is all this stuff? Crazy. No. Oh, see, he put a debleeder on the thing. Actually, Alex was going to make multiband gate before my new company did. But he was doing so much other stuff at the time. But yeah, see, I don't even have the Exciter on here anymore. What do we do? We I guess we got to tell him to re-release this thing. Wow. What is all this stuff? See, captures. Man. Yeah, this guy, he's an English guy, but he lives in Mexico and he has like a hamburger stand in Mexico, and he makes these plugins. This guy's a trip, man. But yeah, this stuff is good stuff. But yeah, I just use his older stuff. Yeah, Event. Yeah, so Event Horizon, that's one of Scott Stillwell's things. Now, do you use the Reaper one that he stuck in there? Or do you actually use the Stillwell Audio one? Like, I think he was doing something. He had some new stuff. 22. Yeah, man, it was a long time he sat and stuff. There's the yeah, it's old. And I think there's a Major Tom version inside Reaper too. From here, where is it? Major Tom. So we wanted like an old DBX, like 165, the auto attack and release. This was when White Tie first showed up. He made all these graphical user interfaces. Where's Event Horizon? Oh, right here. Yeah. And White Ties was unreal. Oh, it's done. Okay. Folder. I'm gonna throw this on the YouTube videos. All this by for kids. If this comes back copyrighted. Oh yeah, no, that's the actual iPlug. Actually, I think they're Juice now too, but that's the official version of Scott Stillwell and Schwaz plugins. He made some way back in the day. I think it was like 2006 or 2007. He made Dino and Sculpto, which to me still are some of the best plugin GUIs ever. I don't actually use those, but it's incredible what they do. If you look on that page, there's demos for everything, so you can pull them down and check them out. Like that Dino and Sculpto are just amazing. But now with AI and stuff, maybe you don't need it as much. Okay, so that's that. This is going in finished. No, oops. Jabari's going in finished, not qualified. Okay, sorry. So this, I got to figure out which one's got videos. All right, so pull this up. Hardware out. I think the middle one's going to be Mystical Vibes.
Come fight for it. Me don't want no problem. Want no negativity. Oh, so get wicked with it. So get wicked with it. Me don't want no problems. Want no negativity. Oh, so get wicked with the rhythm, the rhythm, with the rhythm. Bring it down low. Bring it down low. Bring it down low. Smokestack, Quality, where you at? Grab this mic. Grab the mic on the far left. Smokestack, Quality, let's go. Give us some soul. Give us some soul. Quality, grab this fuck over here. Yeah, grab this one. Smokestack, where you at?
We gotta figure out what's got actual video.
Freestyling. All right, give me the beat. Yeah. Off the top of the brain, I'm going insane. Get up on the microphone, I just spit flames. Never ever lame, and I never switch lanes. Qualified man.
Okay, so I gotta figure out what actually video we have. That's the metalcore band. Man, I don't know if I want to mix that. Shoot. What is that? That's nothing. I hope I got some Mystical Vibes. Yeah, I'm not a live sound guy, but since I'm doing it now, I've become the SPL police, and I'm watching as all these clubs on the mainland. Yeah, where you were at, actually. Starting to see all those maps where the clubs don't allow amplifiers or wedges or real cymbals on the stages anymore. And I'm watching one of the bigger rental companies puts out all these YouTube videos, and he's like, you bands did this to yourself. And, we had this metalcore band show up and just absolutely not just loud, but actually hurting people loud. It was stupid. And it sounded like crap too. That was the worst part. I mean, at least maybe it'd be loud and sound good, but no, it just was horrible. It ruined everything. There's no way to actually hear anything. So I'm turned into the SPL police, and now all the bands hate me. But you know what? I'm okay with that. Please let me make sure there's a Mystical Vibes one on here. Oh, that is okay. Oh, where in the set it was? Okay, so this is the end of it. I don't know if you got to see any of the drama. Enforcing low volume cymbals on the yes. And man, I don't know if you've seen any of the drama on the Dark Corner Studios channel. We're kind of going back and forth. I did a video on it too about all these 32-bit float recorders that are out there. And my thing is that the ones where it's actually 32-bit float, because they're using two different converters put together, that makes some sense. But the single chip one, it's just a 24-bit file padded with zeros, with 8 zeros. So that's the big debate right now. Always some kind of drama in recording land, right?
Thank you guys. We are Mystical Vibes, the MV Posse. Respect. That was your hot hole, goddammit. That was your hot hole, goddammit. Friend in me, rhythm. Don't you pack your memories, cut out to everybody. You got the friend in me. Tell me, did you know? Tell me, did you know?
This is another 20-minute song.
One thing you've been seeing. Second, life is a balanced plan for you to learn. Third, your soul is oxygen that this world needs. Run it!
Well, I don't know if I had a saxophone mic. Shoot.
Leave it in his hands to guide your vessel on his way. Cause you can't change the hands of time as it takes away.
We'll get to it.
But lately I have been going through my own things. For lately I have been.
Yeah, it's pretty much like Hawaii. What part of you're in Minnesota, right? Oh, yeah, they all do run Pro Tools. You know, when Reaper was being made, you know, we had a studio that was right next to the marketing hub of Pro Tools, the Conservatory of Recording Arts, right? So, but you know, we all got along. It's just weird.
That this world needs. Run it! Run it! Run it!
Kick for sure. There. Yeah, maybe not in your town, but there's a whole lot of Minnesota Reaper users, man. Went to Wisconsin one summer to ride with all the other crazy BMX guys, and went lake jumping. Your guys' lakes, forget it, man. Summertime up there, it's still ice cold in your lakes. Well, that was crazy. What do you call that thing? A timpani or timbali? Timbali. Tom. I don't know how many Toms yet. Probably the second Tom you see about on the last band. So Tom. Maybe they only had one Tom. Take notes. Should be the ride. They might not use it though. Oh, I can actually see it. Duh, I'm looking at the video. What am I doing? Okay. So he's got two Toms. He just doesn't use the other one. Oh, if he has a cymbal up there. The first band was using cymbals. Yeah, one of these cymbals is getting hit. That was probably the ride right there, so he's probably not using it. I use this as one of the crashes, I think. Let's see. There's a part where he hit it.
Through my own thing.
Yeah, that's the crash. This was probably the other crash, but he's not using it. Track 5 is Tom 3, but he doesn't use it, I don't think, at all. Might trigger some of these. This bass. Yeah, bass with the tone knob all rolled off. I mean, nuts. That's how they do it here. Evan, what are you? Don't seem to be anything. 12 is
Tell me
Racing guitar. Team's probably keys. $14 is nothing. $15 should be vocals.
for this one. Recognition. Just one villain. Let's I be heard. It's the youth.
That might be the sax mic. We'll see. See him singing. There's got to be a mic. Not sure what these are. Wireless mics.
Check, 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 check.
This is a wireless mic.
Check, 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 check. Check, 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 check. Yep.
Tell me, did you know this soul is oxygen that this world needs? I'm gonna beat this instrumental.
Well, that's PZM. I think I might have all three of my crowd mics on. Yeah, it's crowd. Okay. Need to print my mixer screen, then I'll know what all the tracks are next time. It was dumb of me.
I've been going through my own things. I've been going through my own. Tell me, did you know?
Sure what this is. So I'm not sure how to get the saxophone. He might not have played it. Oh, he's got it in his mouth. I just don't hear it. Shoot. Not sure what this track is. Might be another rap vocal. That's what that is. So that's getting muted for this too. All right. And I don't need the stereo track for this. for Mystical Vibes. I could just use the track manager to hide these, but if I do decide to mix this stuff later on, if we're going to hear that saxophone at all.
Tell me, did you know?
Oh, there is one more singer right there. Where's his mic?
Tell me, did you know?
Snow Top, yeah. That's there you go. It's track 11. It's 16 and 17. So there's another vocal going. I see him singing. He might have been super quiet too. I remember a couple problems.
The soul that this world wants to keep. Don't you pack your memories, cause out to everybody. You got the friend in me. Rhythm. Don't you pack your memories, cause out to everybody. You got the friend in me. Tell me, did you know? Tell me, did you know? Tell me, did you know? Your soul is oxygen that this world needs. Tell me, did you know? This soul is oxygen that this world needs. Tell me, did you know?
These are all live mics. It's not singing in that. Let's see if it's any of these. This one right now is guitar. Yeah. I don't know what's going on with that. Maybe he's not singing. He's standing in front of it. Oh, he had this weird keyboard thing, but he didn't really play it. Like that's what it was. You blow into it and it's a keyboard. I forget what you call that thing. But you know what? I don't need those tracks. I'm gonna mute these two. 17. There you go.
The soul that this world wants to keep. Don't you back your memories to everybody. You got the friend in me. Don't you back your memories to
All right, wait. Why do we hear the sax? Where's that coming from? Is that the wireless? Okay, that's saxophone then. Drum levels figured out then. So there's no Tom 3 at all. Last thing to go wrong. Okay, so he never hits the Crash 2 or the Ride, though, so I'm going to mute those. Six for you. Might be triggering some of this stuff too. I'm not sure. Oh, yeah. Holy crap. Yeah, being able to tell, like, especially with bass guitar, you just look at you see the color change, you know where the note changed. It's awesome. Super awesome. That was like a surprise out of nowhere. That was so cool. Okay. Bass. Yeah, it's going down 8. Okay, guitar. Blink, ink, blink, ink, blink. It's hissy. I think I'm going to keep that where it is and just, I don't need Helix for this, right? I think I'm just going to knock it down 4 dB with the compressor. So it's at minus 14 RMS right now. I'm going to guess, put it at minus 20 and see where we get on the RMS meter. Perfect. Okay. Keyboard. I could copy and fix that bad chord, but I think we'll be okay. 6.
His way, 'cause you can't change the hands of time as it takes away. Tell me, did you know how to react to the things you've been seeing?
Take it down 4.5 ish. That's gonna be tricky. All right. This is why Reaper was made, especially when it was brand new. It's like the only thing that could really do this right. Snare eater. There we go. Okay. This is going to come from the snare track. I'm probably going to end up triggering this later, but to drum vocals, it's going to go into 3 and 4. I'm going to take a side chain and let's see what happens. Okay, so the snare is so bleeding into his vocals, but this is actually helping a little bit. So I'm side chaining the snare into there, and where does he actually sing?
I've been going through my own thing. I've been going through my own.
If I take him out of there, it's going to probably be really jarring when it comes in. Let's see.
Well, lately I have been going through my own way.
Maybe not.
'Cause you can't. Well, lately I have been going through my own things. Well, lately I have been going through my own. Tell me, did you know? Tell me, did you know? Tell me, did you know how to react to the things you've been seeing?
Going up by 3. This is going to be tricky with that snare. Shoot. Well, I'll fight that when I get there. Okay, here we go. I don't need to show that in there, but it's got to receive. That's why it's showing. Track manager. What am I hearing the snare from? Is that the hi-hat? Oh, it's that cymbal mic. Shoot.
Just the guitar. Now what I'm talking about, no it isn't a complaint. I have kept my mind unconscious and aware of what I have surrounded myself with, and it doesn't bother me. I know everything's for a reason, things that's been going on. Is it negative? It's all, it just really trips me out. I know money watches over us, always looking down as he observes it. Yes, it's obvious, ain't nobody perfect in this scene, no. Tell me did ya know? Tell me did ya know? Tell me did ya know? Your life is a balance, a plan for you to learn. Tell me did ya know? Your life is a balance, a plan for you to learn. Tell me did you know? Your life is a balance, a plan for you to learn. Perfect and this scene, no. Tell me did ya know? Tell me did ya know? Tell me did ya know? Your life is a balance, a plan for you to learn. Tell me did ya know? Your life is a balance, a plan for you to learn. Tell me did you know your life is a balance, a plan for you to learn. Reason things that's been going on, is it negative? It's all, it just really trips me out. I know money watches over us, always looking down as he observes it. Yes, it's obvious, ain't nobody perfect in this scene, no. Tell me did ya know? Tell me did ya know? Tell me did you know? Your life is a balance, a plan for you to learn. Tell me did you know? Your life is a balance, a plan for you to learn. Tell me did you know? Your life is a balance, a plan for you to learn. It's a plan for you to learn. Tell me did you know? Your life is a balance, a plan for you to learn. Tell me did you know? Your life is a balance, a plan for you to learn. Leave it in his hands to guide your vessel on his way. Cause you can't chase the hands of time as it takes away. But lately I have been going through my own things. But lately I have been going through my own. Tell me did you know? Tell me did you know? Tell me did you know how to react to the things you've been seeing? Tell me did you know how to react to the things you've been seeing? Tell me did you know how to react to the things you've been seeing? Now what I'm talking about. No, it isn't a complaint. I have kept my mind unconscious and aware of what I have surrounded myself with, and it doesn't bother me. I know everything's for reason. Things that's been going on. Is it negative? It's all. It just really trips me out. I know money watches over us, always looking down as he observes. So yes, it's obvious. Ain't nobody perfect, and this team, no. Tell me did ya know? Tell me did ya know? Tell me did you know? Your life is a balance, a plan for you to learn. Tell me did you know? Your life is a balance, a plan for you to learn. Tell me did you know? Your life is a balance, a plan for you to learn. Now every action has its purpose, from disease to accidents and depressed celebrities. Everybody's human, everyone needs somebody. 7 billion population. How could you ever think that you're alone? Open up your eyes, can't you see? You're not the speck of dust, but the soul that this world wants to keep. Don't you pack your memories, cut out to everybody. You got a friend in me. Rhythm. Don't you pack your memories, cut out to everybody. You got a friend in me. Tell me did you know? Tell me did you know? Tell me did you know? Your soul is oxygen that this world needs. Tell me did you know? This soul is oxygen that this world needs. Tell me, did you know your soul is oxygen that this world needs? Thank you guys. We are Mystical Vibes, the MV Posse. Respect. That was your hot hole, goddammit. That was your hot hole, goddammit. Nah, we're on time. We're on a time schedule. Time schedule. Thank you, thank you. That was your hot hole, goddammit. You gotta ask quality. Nah, yeah, no. Time schedule. That was your hot hole, goddammit. That was your hot hole, goddammit. Nah, we're on time. We're on a time schedule. Thank you. That was your hot hole, goddammit. Respect. That was your hot hole, goddammit. That was your hot hole, goddammit. Nah, we on time. We on a time schedule. Time schedule. Thank you, thank you. That was your hot hole, goddammit. You gotta ask quality. Nah, yeah, no. Time schedule. Thank you. That was your hot hole, goddammit.
Oh yeah, usually it's geekier stuff about arguing over Tonewood and stuff, but sometimes I actually mix on here. Yeah, nice to see you on here.
That was your hot hole, goddammit. That was your hot hole, goddammit. Nah, we on time. We on a time schedule. Time schedule. Thank you. That was your hot hole, goddammit. No. Time schedule. Thank you. Posse. That was your hot hole, goddammit. Thank you guys. We are Mystical Vibes, the MV Posse. Respect. That was your hot hole, goddammit. That was your hot hole, goddammit. Nah, we on time. We on a time schedule. Thank you. That was your hot hole, goddammit. Thank you guys. We are Mystical Vibes, the MV Posse. Respect. That was your hot hole, goddammit. That was your hot hole, goddammit. Nah, we on time. We on a time schedule. Thank you. That was your hot. Run it. For lately I have been going through my own. Tell me, did you know? Tell me, did you know? Tell me, did you know how to react to the things you've been seeing? Tell me, did you know how to react to the things you've been seeing? Tell me, did you know how to react to the things you've been seeing? Just the guitar. Now what I'm talking about, no it isn't a complaint. I have kept my mind unconscious and aware of what I have surrounded myself with, and it doesn't bother me through my own. Tell me, did you know? Tell me, did you know? Tell me, did you know how to react to the things you've been seeing? Tell me, did you know how to react to the things you've been seeing? Tell me, did you know how to react to the things you've been seeing? Things for lately I have been going through my own. Tell me, did you know? Tell me, did you know? Tell me, did you know how to to react to the things you've been seeing. To the things you've been seeing. Tell me, did you know how to react to the things you've been seeing? Things, for lately I have been going through my own. Tell me, did you know? Tell me, did you know? Tell me, did you know how to react to the things you've been seeing? Tell me, did you know how to react to the things you've been seeing? Tell me, did you know how to react to the things you've been seeing? For lately I have been going through my own. Tell me, did you know? Tell me, did you know? Tell me, did you know how to react to the things you've been seeing? Run it! Run it! It's in his hands to guide your vessel on his way. Cause you can't change the hands of time as it takes away. But lately I have been going through my own things. But lately I have been going through my own. Tell me, did you know? Tell me, did you know? Tell me, did you know how to react to the things you've been seeing? Tell me, did you know how to react to the things you've been seeing? Tell me, did you know how to react to the things you've been seeing? The hands of time as it is to react to the things you've been seeing. Tell me, did you know how to react to the things you've been seeing? Tell me, did you know how to react to the things you've been seeing? For lately I have been going through my own. Tell me, did you know? Tell me, been seen. Second, life is a balanced plan for need. Run it. 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 Run it.
All right. Going home after this. Tomorrow I'm going to clean up and I'm going to start working on the Tonex junk and start learning my songs. Thanks everybody for tuning in. It's been a long one.